Turned on. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome on and welcome back. Happy Friday, good afternoon. Today, we're farming. I know I said we would probably be farming, but we are farming. I've already did a little time skip, so the grass technically we were waiting on is good to go. I want to do one more, because you can actually get a little bit more out of it if you do. And it not wither, so we're gonna do that real quick. Other than that, I've got everything basically set up, ready to go. Let's get the game up and going here. I'm gonna figure out where the crap my mouse is. Alright, get that up and going. Yeah. Alright, got that up. We good? Yeah, we got control. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna jump us on in here. And, oh, okay, everything loaded. Good. Sweet. Perfect. That's what I needed. And yeah, unfortunately today we're still going with the lip sync settings because no matter what I try, I just cannot get them to work. um, and yeah, the chat box is still big and in the corner, but luckily, when it comes to Farm Sim, there isn't really anything there. So the only thing really getting covered is the map that's behind me. So we're doing a little bit better in other stuff. We don't have to really worry about the corner. So for today we'll be okay, but like I said before, I do plan on playing around with that a little bit and seeing where I can put it. And see where I can put it that actually sits in a good spot with the multiple different games, right? um but yeah, like I was saying, I want to do another quick time skip. I have all the equipment and stuff already out in the field. It's already technically ready to harvest. So if I jump over here, we go to grouse. Right? Like it is done. But if you actually do a time skip, one more, well, I guess for most people that have the month set to like a 1 day month, it'd be a month, right? Um, or like your next day or something. But you can actually go in, and when it's ready to go, like this is, if you wait another month, it'll actually pop up a little bit more, maybe a little bit more of a fuller field. You'll get more out of it, more of a yield. And we're already getting a pretty decent yield bonus out of it. But yeah, like I said, motor is here. I got the tedder here, the windrower, baler, and then I brought the truck and trailer with the telehandler over to pick up bales afterwards. So I was debating on bringing the loader, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not worried about it. We should be okay with the telehandler for a bit. But yeah, hoping, planning today is basically get this whole field, so we don't have to worry about this, and this one's growing. But get this whole field done, turned into hay bales. Hence why I've got the tedder and the windrower, and right. So get that done, and then probably, depending on where we're at after that, we'll probably do a little time skip and get our wheat fields up and good to go, along with the barley field. So get those all harvested, and then either like replanted. Well, I know the one we're gonna have to replant because we want to put canola in it instead of barley. So that one will have to get replanted. The rest of them will probably have to get replanted. The grass, luckily enough, once we get all the bales off of it, is just a matter of do a quick mulch and a quick fertilize, and it should just grow back on its own. But yeah, that's kind of the plan I'm going for right now for a little bit. So we're gonna go sleep for a day, a month. Basically, it'll be December when we come back in. And then we should be able to just go over and um start actually cutting the grass. So we'll sleep. We'll go till 8 works for me. Do, do, do. Alright. So I progress all those fields a little bit. And if we come out and look at the grass field, it shouldn't be withered. But it should actually be a little bit fuller. Okay, maybe not quite yet. It is still early. But it'll go from looking like this to like it'll be a fuller, it'll have a slightly like a faded color kind of thing. So I'm doing flashlight. Okay, yeah, we might be good to go. But I want to see if I can pull a little bit more, because I know our hay bale storage is not exactly the greatest, especially compared to our silage. And, well, our wheat bale pile is about to get a whole lot bigger, especially if we get all the other fields done. Maybe they're not going to be ready just yet. But I know we're going to have to probably skip a couple months, at least, to get the other fields up to where they should be. I just wish this stuff would flip over already. You know what? What if we go to time scale? We can just bump it up a tiny bit. The time actually, flow a little bit. It should work. At least I'm hoping. Because basically, we're at the point of one of two things is going to happen. Either we're going to hit a certain time and it's going to flip and it's going to grow fuller, still be ready to harvest, or it's going to wither. And at that point, it's like, well, it's kind of useless. Yeah, eventually it's supposed to get up to something kind of like this, color-wise almost. Which part I'm kind of sitting here, I'm just waiting for it, because I know it's probably just going to be like a little wave effect, and it's just going to go across the whole field. I don't know where it's going to start, I don't know. I don't know if it'll start over here, or over there, up there. I would think it would start like right here, and go like that way. I think. I don't quite remember how I did the field. Yeah, a little bit more like this kind of thing. Get a little bit more out of it. There, let's quickly just bump this up a little bit so we can get a little bit more daylight. Go to about 8:30. Works. At least it's a little bit brighter. We can actually see what we're doing. But, alright. Enough yapping. Let's straighten the wheel out here. Okay. Turn her on. And I did get it set for the widespread instead of just a swath drop. So that worked out. Although I'm curious, I might have to try it one day. Do a swath drop. But still run over it with the tedder if it actually will still do all of it and still actually dry all of it. I'm not sure. Alright. Lower the mower. Hit the gas. And it did line us up pretty good. Okay. We are set. Good to go. Turn some lights on here so we can see. Alright. How fast can we actually mow that? 25? Oh, that's not bad. Alright, so as long as we can basically hold our line, we can actually get through this pretty quickly. Not exactly the straightest line, but oh, okay, it's not quite as horrible as I thought it was. I was expecting there to be like a serious hump in it or something like really crooked, but oh, it's not actually horrible. Yeah, lower it down. Away we go. And I definitely did remember to actually take out the dead zone in the wheel and the pedals. So we should be running a little bit better because now I can actually make little adjustments without having to crank my wheel halfway. So now it's actually just, I can hold it straight, we go straight. I turn it just a tiny bit to the left, we go a tiny bit to the left, or a tiny bit to the right. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed the other button, that's why. That makes sense. Oh, hang on now. Okay, so we gotta hit circle, then the triangle. Otherwise, it's gonna try and just... Okay, and then turn the mower on. I was curious as to why it was trying to put an AI in there. It's like, what are you doing? And I know I missed a little bit right here on the edge, but that's okay. We can always grab that later. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, you fucker. Friggin' trees. The worst part is I could probably actually chop that one down. Pretty sure. Okay, circle, triangle. Okay, here we go. Now we're good. Let's put our foot into a little bit. We'll get across the field in no time. It's definitely one nice thing about the mower. Literally, just, as long as you got it down, you got it turned on, just give her. Because you can still actually do a decent speed with them. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely been a bit since I've been on the farm and actually freaking mowed the entire field, but slowly getting back into my spacing and where everything is. Okay, can we do a backwards one on this? Backwards loop over? Okay, make sure we actually get the edge and everything here. The hay bales are definitely absolutely needed and useful, but sometimes the process is just a pain in the butt. One reason I like doing silage a lot, and a lot of my earlier farms actually were just silage farms. Like to the point of I would just have fields. You know, kind of like how we have a giant amount of fields for like the wheat, but I would have them all as grass, and they would all be um, silage fields. So it was literally just a matter of you go through, you cut it, you have your one swath line go out, and you literally could have someone just follow you with like in a tractor with a baler on it, and just bale as you go. And by the time you're done, and the guy behind you is done with the bales, right? Like you're just done the field. You don't have to worry about doing anything else. Whereas to actually make them into hay bales, you need to go through, cut it, then go over it with a tedder, and then a windrower to actually put it into rows, and then you can go over it with a baler, bale it, then pick them all up. And so it's definitely how we have accumulated a lot more silage bales as opposed to hay bales. Is because sometimes I'm just a little too lazy and I'm like, I really don't want to have to frickin' go over it with a tedder and then windrow it and then bale it. It's like, it's a process. But right now we're kind of hitting the point of, crap, I kind of need more hay bales. And like the wheat bales, I can't do too much about because, well, I have to wait for the wheat to grow, right? And of course, it's not grass, so it doesn't grow like super quickly. Like I mentioned, that other field will be done and probably harvested and cut before the wheat and the barley are done. But that's just a guess. And that's just taking a guess of how quickly the grass usually grows. Okay, that up here. Drop that. Okay, away we go. And then, yeah, after you run over it with a tedder and get it all dried, and then you windrow it. There's definitely a few ways you can windrow it. Like, you can do, like, individual rows kind of thing. I've seen guys, what they'll do is they'll take their, like, individual rows, like 5, 6 rows, whatever they get from a field, and then they'll actually just break that down more. So they'll take, like, 2 of those rows, combine those into one. So you go from, like, 6 rows down to, like, 3, or from, like, 5 down to, like, 2 rows or something. And then they've even taken that and then combine that, so it's literally just one giant row down the middle. It takes a little bit for the baler to get through, but the baler can do it. And let's move over a little bit here. Okay, we should have, I think, probably a few passes left after this. Doesn't help now that we're a little crooked, but what do you do? It happens. The only way usually you get like perfect lines is if you've got like auto steer or something and it just kind of does it itself, right? Like you let the computer and the tractor do it. That is not a thing. Like, don't get me wrong, like I've got like cruise control and stuff, but when it comes to like auto steer and it'll actually like map it out and do it itself, no. Oh, let's not get over too far. Yeah, we're probably gonna have at least a couple passes left after this. That's okay. This is the easy part so far. Like, this is basically it, just go and put the blades down, put your foot on the floor, let it go. Make sure you friggin' pick it up after you friggin'... Oh, it's not turned up. Oh. Okay. On lower. Race. There we go. I screwed up the combination there for a sec. Hit the triangle before I hit the circle. Because, well, when you play with a wheel, it's taking the controls off the wheel. Like, I still can do it all on the keyboard if I want. But it's... all the controls it's showing me are for the wheels, so... But yeah, basically when I go to, like, lift and lower, of course, because it's circle plus triangle, I accidentally hit the triangle first, and then hit the circle. And, well, if you hit just the triangle, that's the higher AI, so... It's like, nope, it's not what I wanted to do. And that passes. grass was a little screwed up, but that's okay. It should be just the one pass after that. Then the mower can go back into hiding. Well, I can't really say hiding. It's not really hiding, but... Come on, drop there, bro. This one will be nice and easy. Basically, just stay like right in the middle of the grass, and we're set. We can even catch the edge stuff too. But yeah, the fun part's gonna be after this, when we get to tether it, and then frickin' windrow it. Okay, nope. There we go. And we can turn the mower off. Fold. Alright, this guy's job. Oh, never mind, there's the one spot over there I want to grab real quick. But that's okay. As long as it's not really on, we can actually go a little quicker, so. Okay, fire it up. Lower. We're gonna get a bit extra on the back end, but that is okay. We can still keep it pretty much within the field, so we are good. Okay, now we can shut that off. Hold it. Let it quickly finish doing its thing here. Oh, oh, crank, crank. All the way over. And then this guy can just kind of put the lights off. Come back over here. Hide in its little corner. Alright. That's all we need from that guy. It actually stayed pretty clean too. I mean, we probably will end up going through and like washing everything, right? Okay, tatter. One part. Fold. I don't remember how big my tatter is. It's been a while. I think it unfolds again after this. Yeah, there we go. I was like, there's no way I bought a piece of equipment and it's not freaking at least almost the biggest freaking piece of equipment I can buy. I think it's definitely a decent little spread on it. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Got unfolded. Turn on. Lower. Okay. So it is basically the same thing as everything else. Like as the mower. Make sure we get everything over here. How fast can we go? Can we actually do friggin'... No. I didn't think we could actually do 40. Well, I guess that's one thing that... Okay. That's one thing to remember. Chat box covers speedometer and stuff. So far, I'm thinking up top might actually be one of the best bets. for, I think, most games. Because there's nothing really up there in ATS. There ain't much of anything up there. Like, if I can squeeze it in between the box and the bar, you don't have to worry about Farm Sim. Warcraft is nothing up there. WoW Classic is nothing up there. Yeah, that probably might where it end up be going. I know I've got my alerts up there, but I think my alerts are up in the corner. I think. Not on that land, I'm on my land, thank you. Okay, so Tether's not quite as bad as I remember it being. It's kind of, it's same thing as the mower, just you run over everything. It doesn't move, you don't have to worry about moving it. I think the windrower is going to be the fun part, especially when it comes to like the edges, because that thing is not short by any means. Like, even with the tether, this might be a little sketchy. What, the one tree? Oh no, okay, we got it. Although I probably should do that edge at least. Then at least that way I don't have to compete with the trees. It just means the one row from the windrower might be a little screwed up until I can get it like moved out or something. Going this way. Yeah, there we go. Lower that down. We'll just grab the edge because well, we're here and might as well. Whoop, 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 whoop. Back in a bit. There we go. Definitely a little bit of a dip in that road, but that's whatever. Not worried about it. As long as we basically get everything with the windrower, we're set. Lift. And yeah, I'm not too worried about this edge, because, well, with it being open and there not being trees or anything, makes it a lot easier. To actually get ourselves turned around, set up, and lined up. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of rows towards the top here that got a little screwed towards the end there when we were cutting. But it's not that big of a deal. The worst part is, since we did the edge, we could probably just actually loop around and keep going. Make sure we actually get everything over here. Yeah, literally just loop keep going. And yeah, I don't think we're getting any faster than 15 with this guy. So like I said, this would be the fun part. This is usually the slow, little tedious part. It's like, oh my god, are we done yet? But no, this isn't actually going too horrible. Actually, let's go for the other outer part here. And then we can kind of just loop in, cut this corner, and straight down the middle. Then we'll be done with the tether. It can go away. And then it's just a matter of bring the windrower out and figure out, I guess, how many rows we're gonna make and how big we're gonna make them. Okay, here we go. Tiny bit wide there. Over. I don't know if we're actually gonna catch that. Oh, are we? Oh, we did. Sweet. And then we literally can just drive straight out. And we're done. With the tether at least. We've got everything. Like, I think there might be a tiny little pile over here, but it's not that big of a deal. It's definitely one reason I like doing stuff like Farm Sim, American Truck Sim. Excuse me. It's nice, but it's laid back, relaxing. Don't gotta worry about anything. And if you screw something up, it's not actually that big of a deal. Okay, turn it off. Fold it. Alright. I'm not worried about putting this thing back in its complete spot just yet. We'll do that in a bit. After we're done, we got everything back. So, we'll just pull it up right here. Once there's it. And when we're done with everything, we'll just put everything back in its spot. Okay. Now, the not very fun part. First, we're gonna start here. Okay, I don't think my window is quite that wide. Let's just find out. I'll just unfold it. Oh yeah, okay, I don't know. She's a friggin'... Alright. This might be a little quicker now that I forgot my window was actually this friggin' big. Trying to make it a mostly straight windrow, but doesn't always work. Okay, that's one. I should almost actually just say screw it and run that over with the baler really quick. Cause yeah, as soon as yeah, like I already know the back one's freaking grabbing it. Alright. I'll just shut that off real quick here. Because now I get to fix it. That's okay. I'm dived in the middle, and we'll just get a little bit of everything. At least it'll fix this line, pulls a little bit out of there, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, shut that off for a second. And yeah, I'm just gonna take the baler really quick. And we're gonna go get rid of that line. Okay, turn on baler. Automatic drop is on. Lower pickup. Oh yeah, this thing had almost a full bale sitting in it already. Okay, so we're gonna push that over there. I wonder how many bales we're gonna get out of this. This looks pretty freaking thick. Okay, half a bale. Okay, so probably just a bale. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, these ones are a little bit bigger. What do we add after that? Oh, we're not getting that last little bit on the end, but that's okay. But that is just about 2 bales worth in that one line. It's the last bit here. There's a couple little wide spots missed. Oh, just grab that. Yeah, that put us at just about 2 bales for the one line, so it's not horrible. We're gonna pull this guy back out the way here. Then our windrower up But yeah. Well, are we gonna fit? We should fit. Through it, power through it. And just push some stuff out of the way. Okay. Turn it on. Lower. Turn some lights on. So we can actually freaking see what we're doing. Yeah, I'm kind of planning. We'll go through. We'll do some rows, main rows. And then if we can actually get them close enough, I want to take a couple rows and see if we can combine them and make them all like one row or something. Depends. We might get them close enough, we might not. If not, it's not too horrible. We can just, it means we have an extra row to run over the baler, right? Yeah, like those ones, probably close enough. And fourth one working on. So that one should be 5. Okay, so we should end up with about 6 lines. It's not too bad. And then we'll see what we can do about taking those 6 lines and cutting it down a little bit. Okay. I'm not quite sure if we can one pass this one. We might be able to one pass it. Oh yeah, we should have the room. Okay, maybe not quite a one pass. Pretty much a one pass, but not quite. Alright, so now we basically got 6 lines. Oh, oh. There's the tree. Let's see if we pivot this way. Work out a little better? Okay. I don't know if we're gonna quite be able to grab both rows. I'm definitely down to try. I mean, do need to grab this middle one anyway. I guess whatever we grab, we grab. Whatever we don't, we don't. Alright, that wasn't best. But you know what? That's okay. I can work with it. Mm. It's a little bit better. Basically, I'd like to try and move it without really touching the other row. Bring it close enough so I can put them into one row. Okay, so let's take a look here. Thinking if I sneak over in on this side, and hopefully close enough to actually get everything. Bring it closer. Oh, maybe not. Alright, forward. How does that look? We getting somewhat close enough to the other one? Okay. So if not, we can just... Once I can get this thing to actually straighten out to where I want. Okay. Better? We actually get everything off this left row here. Like I said, this is the fun part of freaking doing hay. Like the tedder isn't too bad, the mowing isn't actually that bad. But when it comes to windrows and actually putting them in the freaking rows you want, it is a pain. Like, you do end up some decent sized friggin' windrows, like, don't get me wrong. And I mean, doing the little bit tedious part here to actually get the baler good to go is kind of worth it, so. Basically means instead of having to do 6 runs back and forth in the field with the baler, I only have to do 1 or 2. See if I can push this bale out of the way a bit. Okay. Can you get over the bale? Okay. Go. Okay. Lower this. And then we can these guys into one. We can take the row on the end here on the right, and then we can move that guy over. And then combine that, giving us basically just 2 rows to do, and that's it. And that actually kind of worked out a little bit. We ended up missing a tiny bit. So I can grab the outside row, but I can also grab the stuff I missed. Moving down to the end of the field. Probably squish this row in one more time if we can. And then we should be able to combine the two. Okay, come on. It's a bale. Just push the bale. Yeah, it's definitely, like, you compare this to a truck, it's definitely its own friggin' monster. You know what? Fine. Frickin' bale. Oh, I mean, it is actually somehow still working, so I can't really complain. Kind of screwed up a bit at the beginning, but okay, we're gonna make this easy real quick here. Where is my handler? We're just gonna make this really easy. We're just gonna go out and grab the bale really quick. Okay, now that's out of there. Shouldn't have to worry about that screwing up our freaking windrower. We're just gonna drop that right there. And screw going through the whole menu. I'm just gonna run out in the field. Nope. Instead of having to hit tab a whole bunch of times, I'm just saying screw it. We're just gonna run out to the field because it's a lot faster. Alright. Now, let's freaking fix this here a little bit. Alright, now we need to just crawl over. There we go. Okay. And go over a bit, straighten out. Wheel the right way here. Three. Oh, this freaking tree. Okay. Let's take these two and bring them up a little bit. Not quite close enough to put them all into one row, but I'm okay with doing 2 rows. At least it's better than freaking 6. That might do a little bit of an extra one for the end here. Just see if I can pull some of that stuff back in. Yeah, once I get out, I can't actually like get that stuff. So I want to do a little cross one here, kind of like we did on the other side. And hopefully that'll actually pull everything in close enough that I can actually pick it up. As long as it's still actually like technically counted as on my field, I can pick it up. Alright. Well, that is it for the wind drawer, finally. Oh my god. It took freaking long enough. So, we basically have 2 big rows and then 1 little row. It's basically 1 hump, essentially, for the baler. So, it's not too bad. But yeah, we're basically just gonna take this guy, do the same thing we did with the tedder. And then we'll run out, we'll jump in the one with the baler, and we'll get some bales done. Yeah, we've got a couple bales already, plus one that's pretty much ready to go. So, we should have a decent little chunk of bales after this. But before we do the two big ones, I want to come out here and get this little line. Okay, so turn on baler, lower pickup. Alright, how is the tractor gonna do with the pile? Okay, not bad. Yeah, I didn't think it would take long getting into that pile. And turn in here, we'll grab the inside one. Come on, come on. There we go. Go over, drink back. Okay. That's the pile done. Well, it's a big pile. So now we should be good. Pick that up real quick. To start on our lines. We've already got half a bale ready to go, so this shouldn't take long. I have a feeling this is going to be like almost a rapid fire bale kind of scenario. Yeah, did not give her. There's definitely going to be spots we're going to have to go back. Just for the fact of how wide the frickin' the actual like row is. Man, we're partway through it and I've already got 2.5 bales out of it. So definitely a good way to speed up the process of gathering. And 3, 5, 6 bales. Okay, got all that. Now, go back and grab a bunch of the stuff we missed. Probably gonna have to push the bales out of the way, but that's not a big deal. Alright, go up the left side first. And we'll just come back down the right side real quick and grab those. I think that was all of that spot. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, I think for the most part that is it. Let's take these guys, push them up. Oh, oh. Okay, maybe not. I was just gonna take them and try and push them to like the edge of the field or something, but that did not work. That's okay. I'll just come over here and get started on the other row. And apparently go a little too far down and hit a tree. I think we're gonna have, yep, figured as much. Oop, oop, oop. Bag it, bag it, there we go. Yeah, I figured if we're gonna end up having spots missed, why not at least try and make them all at least on one side only. So it's not quite as bad. I don't have to try and do two sides around bales. So far we're at 4. We're probably gonna have a few here. Yeah, what's that put us at? Oh, that's actually a full bale, like right there at the end. Okay, let it drop that one. We'll quickly finish that. Do a quick little spin, finish off the last little line here. Ba-da-da. Okay. Alright. Step back down. Oh, there's this. Oh, damn it. It's a good thing I decided to actually go back for all of this. It's like a full friggin' bill here. I'm not too worried about the last little bit after. I'm still gonna grab it, just for the fact of, get it off the field. This we can do in a little bit of a slalom. I think that was it on this side. No, I think so. Alright. So that's it for bales, finally. Okay, now that's done. We can come over here. And I'm going to ramps up. Put that up. Straighten out a little bit. Well, actually, we're gonna end up moving, so. I know I brought the bale all the way over here, and I didn't need to. Just to make stuff a little easier, we'll open our cover. Widen out the ramps. Oh, oh. Take out some sands in the process. And then this guy can just sit here. We'll grab our telehandler. And we'll friggin' start loading up some bales. Okay. Need to fix this. And you should leave me roam. This other... You're not... Yeah, screwed. Yeah, down off for a second. There we go. Okay, and see if I can fix this guy. Yeah, got those ones on. Definitely one nice thing about telehandlers having the crab walk. You need to move over in one spot, it's definitely doable. Yeah. Oh, I think it's definitely probably a good thing I put the sideboards out and everything on the trailer. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, the trailer will hold 2 rows of bales and not care. Even without it being blind, but where... I know we've got a chunk over there. Well, that worked out a little bit better than I was expecting. Alright. Not complaining. I was not expecting it to actually grab it and turn it. It's okay. We can start filling this side. Alright. That works. I do plan on squishing these all together and then that way they actually fit a bit better. Okay. Almost needs to move apparently. Yeah, figure where I am here for a second. Okay, it's 3 on this side. We can do... Okay, I've got 5 on that side, but they need to be squished in. So, if we squish those up, we should be able to do another 3. We should be able to get at least 6 down each side, if not 7. And so if I put a 6th one down, yeah, we probably want to go 6, because if we get too far back, we end up on the tail, and then it just drops. I mean, I know there's ramps there, but I'd like to stay off the tail if we can. Are all the ones over here? I think it is. And so it's just these guys over here, and then our little group up there. Missed. But that just kind of worked out. I can take this guy. Pick them both. Go. Didn't really grab the second one very well, but you know, do what you can. You got it. Yeah, I didn't push anything off. Nope. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so we're at 5. Okay, so I'll throw one more on this side. And then we'll squish him in. And see how that goes. As long as they squish in decently nicely, we might be able to get another row on the back. But I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and find out. In a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I'll spin this guy around. Actually, we should drop that guy first. And basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put the ramp down. And I'm gonna go up with the telehandler, and it should actually push them all into a straight line. I'm hoping. Hoping. Is it gonna work? Maybe. We'll find out. Probably should have done this and thought of this first, but I didn't. But I'll at least try and push these guys in a little bit. Should actually straighten out some of the other ones too. Push him in a little bit, and then push him forward. It should be okay. But yeah, I was looking at the gap on the back ones, like I can't reach both of those. Hang on. We need to fix that. I need to push these in. Right, since that side pushed in, we'll go do a quick little push on the other side, so it should even everything out. Also, realign these guys a little bit. Okay, that's in. Try and straighten this back one out. Very gently. That works. The last thing I need is them freaking falling and going down off the ramp. I'll put our arm out here. Actually makes for a really decent push when it comes to bales. It's not always the best for keeping them straight, but if you got them mostly straight, you're just trying to do a little push to snug them up. It actually works pretty decent. Like, we got 6 on there, and by the looks of that, I could probably fit 4 more on the back, as long as I can get this other back one pushed in properly. Alright. Now, we'll give that guy another little push. And hopefully, it should just line up with all the other ones. Yeah, it's not the best, but you know what? It's better. So, you can't really complain. I'll just grab this guy real quick here. Whoop. Here we go. Okay. This guy. Probably almost should put the ramps up, but okay, maybe not 4 on the back. We could probably get another 2 on the back. Push that in a bit. Go. Okay, so 1 more on the back there. We'll put the ramps up And then I can throw... What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I have one there, and then the 3 we'll just throw on top of the other ones somewhere. And then that should be pretty much it for picking up bales. Watch out, little guy. Can't throw this on the other side. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Sure we don't go too far here. Like, even if I'm off a tiny bit, I'm not too worried about it. I just want to make sure it's actually on, like, the flat part of the trailer. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly put the ramps up. Guess we don't have to worry about those going anywhere. And then, yeah, we'll just throw the other 3 on the top of the front. And we should be good to go with that. Yeah. Whoop. And let's go out a little bit. Are we over the middle? Oh, we were over the middle. Alright, that works. And, okay, we'll grab that one in a second. Grab this guy, because that's already standing. And then, yeah, we'll come out, we'll tip that one up, and then grab that, throw that on. Boop, 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 boop. Too far yet again. Okay, and then the other one, we'll just flip up, we'll throw in the middle of those ones. We'll jump in the truck, throw some straps, and we will be all set to go. Boom. Just like that. And let's go up in here. Oh yeah, they're in the middle. Middle enough. Alright, so some straps. We got... Holy crap, we ended up with 110,000 liters of freaking hay bales. Not bad. Well, I mean, does kind of make sense when you think about it, right? Like, you got 6,500 liters per bale. We got 7, 14, 17 bales. So, I definitely must say, not too bad of a haul at all. Well, ooh. Now I don't get to see this thing with lights on much. We will take these guys down to the pile and throw them down there somewhere. We're probably gonna have to move the silage. Okay, we made it in the yard, good. Perfect. Let's go this way, actually. There should be a path literally right here. Yeah, it works out. Brings us right over by the bales. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I know a way we can do this. And just keep the pile going the way it's going. I was thinking maybe we'd have to move the silage, but no, if they're going two different ways, we'll just keep the hay coming out. Alright, straps off that. Oh, that's my loader at the store. Okay. You know what? You want to give me a loader first? That is okay with me. Probably kind of works out better. This thing can lift more than the telehandler can. And then that means I don't have to worry about bringing the telehandler back in. Kind of sucks because I'm probably going to need a little bit more space, but that's something I can deal with. And just do a quick restrap here. Before we pull anything off. And we'll just straighten out a little bit more this way. And then hopefully that should actually give me enough room to grab all the bales, everything else. I don't gotta worry about dropping it. Okay, I guess before I do for how far are we? Oh crap, we're... Oh, I didn't even realize. It's okay. I was actually thinking about doing that anyway. I was like, that seems like it's getting about that time. Alright, I'm gonna throw this on real quick here. Okay. Oh, hey Luna, how's it going? Welcome on in, welcome back. Good to see ya. How you doing today? Well, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. And, oh, my alerts are working. Sweet. I wasn't sure if they were actually gonna work today or not, but they're working. Sweet. Nice. Perfect. Okay. And gosh, right at the end of getting all the bales off the field. Oh, I'm doing not too bad. A little bit of baling, and then a little bit later, we plan on doing some harvesting. So we're gonna have a decent little chunk of fields to do for that. And yeah, right now it's basically just been unloading bales. Well, haven't quite started yet. I was actually gonna let everyone go and have a quick break here, go for a break time. Here we go. Okay. And connect and sit there for a minute. Good thinking. And gamer got. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think you said that last time you were in here too. That you were a gamer gal. And okay. Don't worry about those. They're strapped down. Anything good to go. Alright. So, okay. Alright. So before we start unloading bales, I'm gonna let everyone get up and go for a break time here. Just connect and Discord. Love to play together sometimes. Sometimes I'll learn from you. Okay. Well, that's not too hard. I usually can be pretty happy depending on what it is. But let's deal with that after we get back. Like I said, I'm going to let everyone get up and go for a break here. So everyone has a chance to get up, stretch, do a little bit of moving around, chance to run to the bathroom, or if you want to grab a drink or something to eat, it's the perfect time to do it. I'm going to let this sit here, do its thing, probably increase the time a little bit, so hopefully our other fields get a little closer to being done. And yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna let everyone free for about 5-10 minutes here, and when we come back, we'll unload some stuff and go from there. Alright, guys, see you in a few. Alright, everybody is back. Hope everyone had a good productive break. Let me just get over here. Discord username. I already have that. I've already sent you a request. I just unfortunately have for not been able to answer because I again completely forgot I had Discord. And stream elements. What are you looking to know about stream elements? I'm not gonna gatekeep anything or anything like that. So if you got a question, absolutely feel free to ask. But in the meantime, I'm gonna jump us back in here. And we'll get started unloading some bales. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna get all of them, but that's okay. Let's just get ourselves lined up a little bit here. Yeah, we're just gonna push these out a little bit. Our stack fell over a little bit. That's okay. Oh man, you fell off. Oh, of course you fell off. Maybe I might have to go get the telehandler. Like, damn. Alright. I'm not expecting to have to get a telehandler, but, you know, oh well. We'll just do a quick little rip over there. Over, okay, here. That's gonna move slightly. Oh, that's why that moved back out. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. It ain't perfect or anything by any means, but it works. Freaking thing. There we go. Alright. The crab steer is definitely really nice. Especially for being able to literally just sit and steer basically in one spot. There. There. I'll grab a couple and throw them up top. And there we go. Bring this back in. Okay. this shouldn't be too bad. We can use the next one to just push it in. I definitely have to say, I am a little surprised at how smooth this is going. Usually baling doesn't go this smooth. Okay. And so, how many do I? I've got 5 left. So I've got one more stack of 3 and 2. Yeah, that's good. We will grab a couple more. Push those in a little bit. Alright, we'll throw one on top. I think we'll throw the other ones beside them. Yeah, and then I think the other 2. See if we can sneak them in by the silage bales. That means I need to drop the ramps on the truck really quick. Yeah, ramps. Okay. Alright, now we should be able to just grab them off that way. Sneak them in right beside the pile. I think. I hope. Looks like it should be wide enough for a bale. And I mean, if I gotta take the other one and push this one in, that's not exactly a big deal. It's not like it's the end of the world. Last one. Now I'll just push this guy in here. This back in. That is it. Oh, that's it for the hay bales at least. So, until we basically get the next one ready, this guy can just come sit back right here. Probably put that down, just in case. Alright, okay. This one, we're gonna close that. So I'm not worried about that. And we'll see if we can do square bales on just a little bit of it. That back down. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a little bit of a time jump here. Sleep for a few months kind of thing. But when it comes to what we need for the wheat as opposed to what we need for hay, it's a bit different, and it's not as much, thankfully. But even still, I'll take this guy, I'll take him up to the front field here. Because, yeah, it'll be nice to have it at the front, because we're gonna need it for bales. I probably should have just put the telehandler on it, but oh well. But we can run over here, get this guy set up at least. Alright. Get this guy lined up. I'll do a quick little unfold here. Lower the header, so it doesn't have to sit in the air the whole time. And then, yeah, basically once our field flips over, it'll literally be just a matter of jump in, fire it up, and away we go. Because all of them should go at about the same time. So we're gonna need this guy, we need that guy for bales. We're gonna need another one for the actual like wheat and stuff. And then need to grab square baler. I guess first things first. You know what? It's close enough. First things first, we need a truck with the right trailer. And luckily, I have one. Already ready to go. Now it's gonna be a trick of getting out of here, because, well, my freaking Landscaping is terrible. So usually getting out isn't too bad. Backing in can be a problem. And take this guy. I'll go a little bit a long way so I don't have to deal with it. Go a little bit wide here, so hopefully we don't get stuck like we did the one day. Alright, no one coming. Good, good. And which gets this grid, go through the field. And pull in basically right beside the other truck. Okay, so that's both trucks harvester ready. I need that, so I need two. I'll just take this guy. Put it back in this spot, because it doesn't really need a bath. Okay. Look for that one. And hook up to that one. That has half a bale in it. Okay. Alright, so our baler's good to go. We need that for after. Okay. Truck and trailer for bales. Truck and trailer for wheat. Truck, tractor, and baler. Harvester. I think that's it. I think that's all we actually need. Oh, and the telehandler. There we go. I guess the way to pick up bales would probably be a good thing too. And whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, like I said, landscaping out here is horrible. It needs to be smoothed out. And I am no freaking good when it comes to the landscaping. And the worst part is, like, everything, like, where it's all been placed, like, it's been mostly level. It's just the fact that I put buildings there that they've either dropped or raised or... So, some of the entrances and some of the other stuff is a little bit of a challenge to get to. Alright, this guy will just sneak this guy right up by the house here. Okay. So that's good. We'll let it do a quick little save here. It's harvested, that one's growing. So that one will probably pop off within the next like month here. We need to go all the way to September for both of them. So when September hits, we should be good to go for everything. Just harvest any and everything. Nope, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. That's planting season. My bad. Harvest season. July. So the barley might be done before the wheat. If it is, well, we can deal with that. Yeah, so we're aiming for July. I'm just gonna sit here and do this a few times. Well, I'm gonna check the map and check on the grass field, because we might just say screw it and cut that quick. No, that one's not done yet. Okay. Go again. Yeah, we'll let this just kick in here for a second. Yeah, so it's supposed to be March. Oh, great. Oh, I should probably go check on some stuff. And now it's done. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, I'm gonna drop this guy right here. We need to go grab some pallet forks and a truck and trailer. Because I cannot place any new pallets of eggs at the chickens, so they are full. And I'm not quite sure, I don't think there's truck and trailer right here. Oh yeah, the wool's getting there too. Okay. So, we need pallet forks. Yeah, we need to grab, I'm thinking probably one of the goosenecks. Grab a pickup. Yeah, before we... Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. Then close that. And just to make this a little bit easier and a little bit faster. Not that one. Okay, next one. Oh, there we go. Cover, not together. That's where I was getting screwed up. What? It's like unfold trailer. I unfold the trailer. No. Okay, just quickly back out of this guy, or back onto this guy. Oh, we need to do a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Close cover. Strap it down. And we're just gonna screw it. Go up here. Okay, so I'm not worried about it. The dually will just go through it and keep going. Yeah, this way. We can bring it up over here. I went a little too far, but that's okay. I wanted to bring the truck up this way anyway. That way I can just park it right in between both of them. Okay. So now we got pallet forks. That's not quite as sketchy. Question is how many of these can I stack on each other? Okay, I think our best bet then is gonna be go in from the side. Which means I need to turn the truck around. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Yeah. Let's cover. Yeah. Not the best, but it works. At least it gets the truck out of the way. And I can get in here. We need to make those skinny. Oh, nah, I can't see a freaking thing. Not the best, but I mean, hey. We're in, it works. Definitely a good thing for a crab walk, because it's actually a little tighter than I was expecting. And down, okay. Down. Okay, not the best, but it works. We can fix that later. Oh, I didn't want to swing that far. We actually... Where? There we go. Oh. I just need it to actually get stuck on them for a second. Whoop, 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 whoop. This way a little bit. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that's not gonna work. Don't try going like this. Not quite. I'm gonna end up just beside it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That works. Not too far. And inside. And up this one. Oh, got on the building, aren't I? Alright. Then we'll do it this way. Oh, oh, hold up. Till there we go. Oh, that's why I caught the front one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, it's not really a big deal. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. Ah, okay. One over. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna very gently pull forward. It's gonna be a little bit farther to go, but it's gonna make it a lot easier to sort some stuff. Quickly flip this one around. And instead of putting 2 up front, we can put 3 up front. Maybe 4. We'll try for 3. See how that does. Let's see, can I line this up at least a little bit here? No, it wasn't too bad. To the last part there. Yeah, get ourselves lined back up a bit better here. Okay, so no, we're not getting 4, but we can get 3. Alright, so that's not too bad. Hit the building there. Okay. I know I'm not gonna get it all the way up, but I can get it most of the way there. And at least point it the right way, so. So now I think it's literally just a matter of going to get the last one that got pushed really far. Okay. That should be it for that one. Now at least they've got space to make some eggs. We'll grab the wool too while we're here. At least the full ones. Alright, my fork's a little wider here. Actually, I probably should have just started on that side. Not quite, not quite. Try that again. I wonder, do I have enough fork on there? Grab the other one. Oh, probably. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we just gotta go spin the one. And we should be good. At least for eggs. Okay. In here, a little bit easier to see. Hmm. Is that... I might have to go in and check that real quick. But first... Oh, swung too wide. Okay, first on, let's find those back out. And... Nope. I didn't think so. I didn't quite have them far enough. That's okay. Fix that. Well, that was on. That's almost like a perfect little squeeze in there too. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, a little push. Okay. Let's go push the other one in real quick here. No, okay. That's okay. They can sit just like that. And at least for these guys, first one or two should actually be able to grab straight on, just like normal. Yeah. And we'll just take this guy. I'll throw him up right basically here with these guys. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Okay. As I say, I only wanted the one. Come back for the other one in a second. Okay. These guys, I think I'm just gonna do a quick little drop here. And then I'll just grab both of them and throw them both on. Yeah. You know, just throw this guy. Basically, just right in front of this other one. And hoping the skids, they should be. Ended up being, I was able to grab 2 skids of the eggs. They're pretty much the same. But we'll widen it a little bit. And then hoping to be able to basically just pick them both up. And try and line this up at least mostly decently. There we go. Alright. 6 pallets of eggs, a few pallets of wool. Sweet. Okay, I want to check this email real quick. Oh, yeah, that's delivered. Okay, so I might have to run out and see if I got a package. At least that clears out these guys for a little bit. I'm just gonna say screw it, run the telehandler back, and then I'll just drive the truck over. Because I gotta try and remember the crap we're doing with our eggs. Because I know the wool would just go over here. Wheat and barley stuff about there. I think eggs actually come up here. Yeah, this is where we've been putting our eggs. Okay. We need to bring some more flour up, apparently. Job for the forklift in a bit. Where is... Not that one. That one. There we go. Okay. Scrap everything down. And did I think we lost music there. I'll look at that here in a second. Okay. First off, I know we've got wool. And we'll leave that for other stuff. Most stuff in here we'll just use the frickin' forklift for. Before we do that real quick, I did do a save. And... Nope. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Next. There we go. And up and going. forklift may not be very quick. But when it comes to doing stuff like this, it's very helpful. Whether I got one or two, I don't know. Oh, I actually got two. I didn't realize I actually pulled off two freaking pallets from that. Okay, we're gonna do this nice and gentle here. Make sure we avoid the dip there. Okay, that one's done. So I guess I'll just drain this up. We'll actually grab a pallet of flour on our way up. So I'll just take the truck and we will pull it up to the bakery. Coffee while it's running up. I had feeling something's a little off. My mast was off to the side. Ooh, crap, come on, come on. If that would have been real life, I probably would have just flipped a forklift. And the truck, I might actually be able to get close enough. I can just unload from the truck. But I'm not sure. We're gonna have to find out. And if it doesn't want to unload from the truck, well, we have the forklift right here, so. Oop, oop, crap. Oh, maybe not. Okay. That is no problem, and then we will just sit here, set the truck up, and bring the forklift. There we go. Also, we're gonna be a little screwed up, being on a little bit of an incline. Oh, that's what that got mapped to. Well, it just kind of works out. Now that I know that, I'm just gonna kind of back up and let it start doing its thing. Oh, unless we have filled it with eggs. Hang on a sec, let's find out here. Yeah, let's say we probably filled it with eggs. But that's okay. We can easily find a spot to deal with and get rid of the eggs. Right, like we got the bakery, the farmer's market. I think the bakery is probably our best bet, actually. Just right up there up the road. Alright, that works. We can just take these down over there. And that's those dealt with. Nice thing is it's literally like right here on the corner. Like we turned past it when we left with the semi. That's an extra 12 grand worth of eggs, so not too bad. The wool I didn't really need to worry about. It took it all, so it's just a matter of grab a couple pallets of flour for bakery to make more bread. Should probably figure out a spot that we can actually take our bread to be um sold. Actually, hang on a second here. Be smart about this. If I put them on the back of the trailer, I can just put the back of the trailer right up to it, and it should grab them off the back. Alright, now is gonna be the test. The strap's gonna hold them? Well, part of them. Well, let's go find out. And just need this going. Right. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. So now that guy can just keep doing its thing. And we'll quickly load these guys. Okay, hang on now. Here we go. Almost tried to go with me for a second. Oh, no, no. You stay on the trailer. Yeah, having this frickin' bull mass here is not helping. Come on. There we go. Okay. you had before. Get the mask up for a second here. Alright, now hopefully if I line this one up enough, I should be able to actually push these other two straight. Or at least somewhat straight in line. Alright, grab the last one. And then this guy will just kind of throw on the back right here. Alright, red's picked up. Cheese, cloth. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, I guess that works. Fine. Oh. Okay, remember, drop. Oh, yeah. And over to the truck we go. And let's go push this guy back in real quick before it falls off. Oh, 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 oh. Too far, too far. Oh, they're on. Hmm. Are we? Oh, we are enough. Good. Good, good. Oops, oops. Oops. Okay, we got one more of these. We'll run down, grab that flower real quick, bring it up here, and then we'll grab the cloth. A little off on that one, but that's okay. Yeah, grab the cloth after, and then we'll go take all this stuff, sell it real quick. And then, I know we were planning on doing the other harvest and stuff, but, oh crap. Just finally looking at the time. Like what time it is, plus freaking how long we've been here. And I was like, oh crap, I did not think it was been that long already, so yeah, so we're gonna finish doing stuff, pick up some pallets, take some stuff around, sell it, and then yeah, we'll probably call her for the day after that. Just yeah, I had no idea. We've been sitting here for this long already. I usually go around like 3 hour mark kind of thing. Like a 2 to 5 kind of thing usually, but apparently today we're going a little bit longer. And probably okay, what do we got? 5 sitting here? That's not too bad. Can't. Unfortunate part, having to run back for the truck. And strap this all down. that. We're gonna drop that really quick. I'm gonna pull the telehandler up and take some stuff. Push it. Actually, I probably could do it with the forks too. Okay, oh, hang on, hang on. I don't want to pick them up, I just want to push them. And that should work. That should be good. And we can throw one pallet on the other side if we have to. And then throw a few behind them. At least the nice thing with these, and them being small pallets, we can double them up. Oh, there's another one ready to go already. Okay. Let's grab this guy over here, because we do need a single one for the other side. It's gonna be backwards. It's not gonna match, but that's not that big of a deal. Alright, we need two over here. Okay. Alright, two left. I love how almost seamlessly it just kind of fits together. Like, there's a seam there, you can see it, but it has a moment of, like, it's just almost, like, perfectly seamless. It's like, is it one pallet or is it two pallets? There we go. Alright. Tip for that, tip for that. Nothing else? Perfect. Okay, so this guy can go away for a little bit. And I'll worry about the telehandler loader and everything else some other time. I'm not too worried about it. Let's get that closed. Strap down. And let's take a quick look. Okay. Bread. Grocery. I think that's literally just right up the road here. Right? Yeah, right up by the house. I guess before we go, check the cheese. Okay, that works. They can get the cheese too. Fabric. Grocery mart. 10. Holy crap, the fabric goes for a lot. And they all go to the grocery. You know what? That freaking works. It's all one stop. That is beautiful. Drop down. Quick little jump over. And dance right there. Oh, I think it's a different one. But even still. The one I was thinking of was right here. But I think that's a fast food restaurant, not the grocery store. But I mean, even still. Like, literally, it just kind of dropped down from the frickin' farm and right here. One of my first times actually dropping off here, I think. Oh, even with it, strapped, it'll still take it. Cool. What'd they give us? That was 100 grand worth of stuff. Something tells me the frickin' fabric was a giant part of that, but that was 105 grand of just bread, cheese, and fabric. Still, kind of a nice little easy way to make money as long as you have a decent little chunk of it. I think fabric would be like really the way to go. Because if you're getting 10 grand per 1,000 liters, compared to a lot of other stuff, which is nowhere near 10 grand for 1,000 liters, right? Like, basically get yourself some freaking sheep, right? Like, get yourself a little freaking sheep thing, sheep pen maybe, and if you want to lean into it, do a few sheep pens. Let them sit here and just build you a crap load of freaking wool, throw that in a spinnery, let them turn that into fabric, and go sell that. And I mean, when it comes to stuff for sheep, all you need is, I think these guys run on, I think, just like hay alone. Speaking of which, they need some. That's why they're not producing anymore. Okay, how are you guys doing for food? You still got a little bit of food. Okay, so we need to grab a couple bales. But I'm not gonna worry about using the truck for that. Truck and stuff can just get parked over here. I'll just grab the loader really quick and just pick up a few bales. But yeah, when it comes to having sheep, basically, as long as you got grass, can make hay, you were set. That's all they need. You don't need to worry about water or anything else. It's literally just make sure they got food and they're good. Okay, hang on now. I don't want 6, I want 3. Come on. I keep going to try and hit the brake to frickin' adjust it, but I keep forgetting. It's like I don't need to hit the brake, that's right. And I don't know if this top bale is gonna stay or not, so we will have to find out. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna just fly over there, but when we hit the little ditch here, I don't know if it's gonna stay. Oh. Okay, well, it didn't stay, but at least it didn't fall too far. There you go. That's for you guys. Quick spin around. Just gonna take this guy and push it in with. I know the two are gonna end up sitting there. It's gonna be overkill, but it means I don't have to bring a bale over for a little bit. Yeah, like that one's almost done. That's a new one. And yeah, they can just sit here. Especially if I have to frickin' do a little bit more of a time skip for next time we're in. Yeah, they can just sit there. Alright. I'll just call that good enough. Okay. Yeah, forks are downward. That's good. Let's get rid of this here. Jump over here. Do a quick save. Alright, and I'm gonna swap us over real quick before we jump off. There we go. Because, yeah, fortunately, with the way my games like to act up and the way my computer likes to act up, I gotta basically shut those down before I end stream. Otherwise, it'll just like freeze my whole computer. So it just gives me an opportunity here to get rid of this and also get some other stuff set up. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Manager. Okay, great. Phone. Who is on today? Who can we go see today for the rest of the evening? I think the only be able to actually read out to would be Matara. And that works for me. It's been a little bit since we went over and saw Matara and the Momos. Looks like they're doing some Voices of the Void. So let's go see what's going on, see what's up. Spread some love and support. Alright, I'm gonna get this up and going here. Okay, start right, perfect. Okay. Over to this. I really need to swap pages for that. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, I'd like to thank everyone for coming. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. It is greatly appreciated. Like I've said before, we are on the road to affiliates. So any follows and concurrent viewers, everything like that is all very much greatly appreciated. Even if we weren't on this road, it is still greatly appreciated. So, and like I said, I'm gonna let everyone go hang out with Matara and the Momos for the rest of the evening. I'm gonna call her for the day. And yeah, I will see everyone on Monday afternoon. Aim for about 2 o'clock. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good night or day wherever you are. A good weekend. I will see everyone after the weekend. Catch y'all later.